Alrighty, welcome back to the stream and welcome back to Doom, the Dark Ages. Real quick, I don't know how or why I got, some skins, which are like, they look nice, I guess, but just kind of like, I don't know why it showed now. But, let's get back into it. Oh, right. I'm giving the game another chance to win me over. I posted a long skeet about it the other day, but I think part of what's kind of losing me is that the game doesn't really feel like it has enough impact to it because they're using the slow-mo not right for that. If you watch back the previous VOD, you see there's slow-mo on everything, and if you watch it now, you're gonna see slow-mo on everything. Slow-mo on glory kills, slow-mo on melee attacks, slow-mo on the shield charge, slow-mo on parries. Slow-mo on the dragon, slow-mo on the giant robot. It's all slow-mo. It's just like... It's cool once in a while for impact, but when it happens all the time, it really needs to be adjusted to get better impact feeling. And it's not. It's just untuned, it almost feels like. So, I'm going to give it another stream because every second I'm playing this game, it feels like I'm right in front of a moment where the game is either going to turn and go like, yes, I get it, this game rocks, best game, or it's going to go like, okay, I understand now. They had no idea what they were doing this whole time. They did not, this is a total mistake. They did actually not know what they were doing in order to make a good game. I feel like I'm constantly just one mission away from that happening. So, we'll see what happens in this stream. That said, one thing I am going to do is I am going to adjust my difficulty once the cutscene ends.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Oh, that guy.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
Force, 3 legions word.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna do this. There it is. By the way, I just want to say real quick, I'm of two minds about the cutscenes. On the one hand, they're annoying, they get in the way, they're overly long, and they're full of characters who I care nothing about, and really just gets in the way. It halts the flow of the game, and it gives too much context to the things that are going on. Basically the exact same issues I had with all the story in Doom Eternal. Just extremely overdoing it on the story. You can have a story in Doom, sure, go ahead. But they are overdoing it. They're going, no, you will look at this fucking story that we wrote. We made an epic tale of demons versus God, and you will watch it. But at the same time, my frustration at being forced to sit through these cutscenes helps me embody the Slayer, who is also pissed off at being forced to watch these cutscenes in universe. Think about it. Just think about it. Anyway, I want to see here. Nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare! Damage to player 250, damage to demons 150. Okay, we're sticking with ultraviolence. I am dropping this parry window down because the parry window is too lenient. I want it tighter. I'm also dropping damage to player down to 100% to make it feel a little bit better. Enemy aggression, we can up that a little bit. Otherwise, that seems fine. Because I feel a little too weak. Actually, what? This is at, what, 200%? Yeah, let's do 100, see how I feel about it. Because at 200%, I feel like I'm made of tissue paper. I'm constantly, like, all my armor just disappears after one hit, and then my health disappears after the second hit. At 100%, it might actually feel like the armor is doing something. The parry window being small is because apparently it doesn't even use that parry window, because that is such a huge parry window, man. It's ridiculous. And enemy aggression being high is just, whatever. Alright, that looks good. What do you think the odds are there's something over this way? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, so nothing here. Period. At all. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let's just keep moving.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Oh, hey, isn't this one of the upgrade things from the first game? First game, from 2016. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Stay active as long as the shield's connected. Recall the shield with R.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district.
I get the feeling it's not really
Khan
nice.
would have him executed if he left.
What? I can't toss the what? I'm in a no shoot zone. Weird. Alright, well, we got a pickup coming up. It's probably a gun given the positioning of everything. Yep.
Weaponry deployed.
What? Okay. Deal additional damage to metal strikes and armor on contact. The flail or damaging blast affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying hell surge attacks grant a melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. Oh. So, deals significant damage to armor and generates a radial blast on contact. Each hit of a combo will trigger this blast, making it effective against groups of enemies. It has a medium-length recharge timer, and successful attacks deal additional timers. Short recharge timer. Conditioning. Reduced recovery time of flail by 5 seconds. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and drop armor. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shield and armor. Also generate armor shards. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. Interesting. And then I got a third one over here. You know, let's try the flail out. And there's absolutely... There's almost certainly nothing back here. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Ooh, nice. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what? Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Let's try that again. I'm being dumb. Get me up there. Where'd he go? There we go. Alright, who's left? Oh, hey! One of you!
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Yeah, and... I fail to see how that's my problem. Right, this. $75. Well, gotta wait for these rooms to show up. In the meantime, I gotta get money. A lot of area to cover. This is at... Whoa, that's new. Whoa, that's also new. Big tentacle beasties. Does this area actually need to be this large? This is a little unnecessary. It's not really a secret. It's just a small, like, side location. Alright, well, it looks like there's a thing if I continue going around that side. Just the one? Nice. I didn't even realize that was there. Oh, there's some gold. There we go. I feel like I've seen this level before in, like, Vermintide or something. This really feels like that one level in Vermintide where you're in the big plaza. Vermintide 1, not Vermintide 2. Well, I guess Vermintide 2, because they had that same level imported into it. Nice and easy. Well, not that easy, but not too bad. Oh, I've only got 21 gold. Something else around here. Ooh, there's something over here. Oh. Am I being daft? Where is it? It's over here. So how do you get in there? Looks like there's another path over this way. Perhaps through this building. Oh, you know, it's probably through that blue portal, actually. Yeah, it's definitely through that blue portal. Yep. And look at that, we got a new mechanic. Okay, I've got 78 gold. That is enough to buy, actually, the first melee upgrade. Good. Okay. So, I'll hit up that shrine, then I guess I will do the fight that's in there. Then this one needs 125. Right. Impaler, ammo, empowers your next shot, or slow time to deal. Impaler projectiles. This one. I get ammo for using my shield, and then the ammo I pick up makes my shield makes the thing more powerful. Why would I not pick that? And then this one is headshots give me more melee. It's just a good mix overall. I like that. Alright, so that arena is where the thing is, but then there's also a thingy off to this side, but I can hit that up in a second. Probably should swap to the combat shotgun real quick. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty? Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the meter, the more morale will deplete. Once the meter is down, the leader's shield goes down to be killed. Okay, which one's the leader? Ah, that must be it. Oh, hi. Woo! Perfect! Ah, there's a gold there. I gotta go back and get it. They're definitely ramping up the difficulty at this point. So, can't fault them for the game being too easy. Although I can't tell if that's because I made the enemies more aggressive and that actually outscales the damage or what. I feel like it might. Okay, there's the gold. Weird spot to have a little pile of gold. Okay, so we go up, take a left. Oh, hi. the first.
Cannons remaining.
I think that's the first shield charge that didn't have a slow-mo on it. How about that? Oh, there's a whole thing over there. You know what? Let's go do that. Clearing out that side of the map real quick. So, hook a right. And here. I gotta say, doing the shield recall into, like, enemies to cause it to bounce is pretty sick. Let me just check something here. Okay, so it only works if it's in something. You can't instantaneously recall just by itself. Oh. Didn't even see this. Whoop. That was bizarre. Ah, they got a parry. Got it. Can I... Why? Why are you mantling that, of all things? What is that orb supposed to be? Oh, there's a paint. How did I miss that? Oh, right, secret key. So I need to come back here when I get the secret key to get the paint. Alright, let's go hunt down the secret key, I guess. Probably isn't too far away. Or it's on the exact opposite side of the map. Either one. No, not telling me that it's the second one? Okay. Oh, another secret key door. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right there. It's not even hidden. It's just right there. Hey, Doom Guy! That's cute. At least they have those little bits. I don't even remember those being in Eternal. Did they not have those? Oh, right. Harry... Okay, I've got a parry Hell Knights. And then where's the thing again? It's over that way. Yeah, this level did not need to be this big at all. This is way too big. I get the idea, but it's very highly unnecessary. And in fact, I would almost say detrimental. I would not exactly say I'm getting a whole lot of benefit from running around this empty area like this. Okay, where to next? I guess straight to that point, right? There's a pickup there, there's a whole area there, and then that's kind of like this half of the map done, and then I move on to those ones, all the way over there on the opposite side of the map. I need to get more armor out of these things. They are not giving me anywhere near enough armor. That's one of the upgrades, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Come on. 7. Oh, I need one more. I need one more. Come on, man. Huh. Where am I? I see. I'm just being stupid. Don't worry about it. I understand what's going on here. I'm just exploring. You gotta explore, because what happens if you can't come back? Which you definitely can. Well, not for this area. Right. There's a little area over there which you cannot reach. I'm curious. Oh. Is that the BFG? This early? No way. Chain shot. Chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold left to charge with the core, greatly increasing its charge, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. That's actually hilarious. This is great. I love this weapon. Also, give me 1 second. That was a timer going off that I gotta deal with. So I will be back momentarily. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to pull some stuff out of the dryer. How does this have ammo? Seriously, how is this gun with ammo? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm going to swap back to my combat shotgun impaler combo.
Cache located. Seek out additional... stockpiles.
Where am I now? Oh, I'm just where I was. Cool. Is that really all that was up here? I mean, it's path back out. Alright, down we go. Oh, look at that, and there's ammo there. You got a little iron ball thing. Is this the... It looks like it. Huh. Well, I guess it isn't. Guess I just gotta go around the other way to get there. And only the other way because this is a one-way trip. Alright, real quick, what are these things again? Flail hits. Right. It's about the same, really. Man, that gives you, like, no armor. That's the way in. There's a collectible. Neat. How do I get up there? not actually... I feel like that isn't how I was supposed to get up there. But whatever, it worked. Okay, nothing here. This is just another path as expected. But, you know, I wasn't sure. You had to check these things. You've got... Ooh, yeah, big robot doing a big thing in the background. Woo! It's cool. You ever think about how weird it is that robots move really slowly? I mean, I guess it's not actually that weird. A lot of momentum and all that. Like, if the big robots were moving super fast, they would probably fall apart. But it's still weird if you think about it. Like, it doesn't feel like it should do that. Oh yeah, that's actually another thing I just thought of. Things move in slow motion or move slowly when they're big. Because big things don't move fast. Big things move slow. Huh. Over there. I can't get over there. I was expecting that to go back up as soon as I walked over it. Again, not much of a secret. It's right there. So then I go there, jump across this little platform, which... I don't even think there's anything up there. But now I have to check. Because I was stupid and aimed the wrong way when I went in. Also, like, what's the point of these fireballs? It's not they're gonna hit me. Okay, there's a little bit of stuff here. It's just some ammo and health. About as expected. Nothing important, but, like, you know, might as well. Okay, onwards then. We got this big area directly in front of me to cover. How did that hit me? And now they're probably just going to keep going back and forth forever. Oh yeah, it's actually just looping right there. Like, it is actually not even a long battle. It is like a... It's like a 20, 30-second loop. Okie dokie. Hi. I just did that one for fun. Man, those melee strikes do take a while to respawn. A mancubus. Hey, try that again. Come on, try that again. Try that again. Come on, come on. Hey, try that again. Come on. I didn't realize there was a second one. Alright, I'll drop over here on the side to pick up this stuff. There's a whole area over there, but first... Oh yeah, I got more than enough. Oh, and it costs 2 rubies, you say? Perfect. Okay, oh, there's a pickup over there. And some pickups over that way. Those things are a lot more threatening when you're slowed down. How do I get up there? Looks like I go this way, and might as well take out the gore portal while I'm here. It's basically en route. Spicy. What on earth is that? Oh. There we go. Go. Took long enough. Hey, armor. It's not. Honestly, yeah, actually that helps a lot because like the armor values are pretty low. Okay, where to? Guess I will go back around, pick up that gold, pick up whatever that is, head into this underground area. Oh, hey, there's one. Nobody protecting it at all. Honestly, a little weird. Okay, takes care of that. I doubt there's anything in this area. If I really, really need... I got all the collectibles. If I need, like, one more gold or something, then I'll go back. Oh. It's a weird little area. It's very bizarre. These are so non-threatening. I just really wonder why they're even here. Well, that was nifty. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna do. Let's see, last gore portal is right there, but I've still got... Ah. This counts as a secret? God, why is this area so big? Look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Anyway, take a left, I guess. Not that way. There's a little bit of stuff right there. What? I definitely don't want to redo this area. It's too long. What was that? What? What was that? Was the thing, like, protected? Oh. I see. There's one more, I guess. There we go. And there is the last little...
The last cannon has been destroyed.
I noticed. Somehow the can't... Oh, I didn't pick up the gold. Alright. I did all that work. I might as well get some benefit out of it. Okay, there's that ruby. So the final dog must be someplace around there. But there's this little fight arena going on down here, which is weird, and I don't know what's up with that. So let's find out what's up with that. What was up with that appears to have been nothing. It was just a little fight arena for funsies. Alright, well, let's look for the final dog statue then. I imagine it must be within sight of this thing, so... Like, this was right here pretty much. The other one was right over there. Right over there, so where's the last one? I guess it wasn't actually just in sight, it was slightly out of sight. But where is it? Am I just being blind and not seeing it? Probably. Maybe it's over there. There's this whole area I didn't even look at. Where's the stupid dog statue? Where is the stupid dog statue? I've been pretty thorough, so I don't know where I would have missed it. I imagine it's not far away from that thing. What's the Doomslayer doing? Sire, he's looking around the map for a dog statue, and we really don't know why. Dog statues. Oh, there's wolf statues. Okay. Nope, that's a different level. Times of India. The Siege. Go away. Under the fallen tree in a small crack in the boulder. Oh, God. That was stupid. I'm just going to close this window. Alright, only thing left is a little bit of gold. And that's it. I don't actually know where this gold would even be, and it's probably not even this part of the level, because there's more to level. So, let's go do this. Whee! I'm Even with the parry timing window this small, it still feels very generous. Ah, I see. It's another one of these levels. I see. You know, the gold is nice, but really, killing cultists is its own reward. Is what an idiot would say. See, now these mildly threatening. Actually mildly threatening. Because I have to avoid them. They have a larger hitbox. Those fireballs, hilariously non-threatening. You would have to jump into those to make them threatening. I could probably just run straight and be fine there, honestly. Oh. I had a feeling that's what that would do, but, you know, I had to be sure. It's not like it'll take me much longer anyway. I just gotta go right back here. Like, even ignoring I have a shield. That really should not have been hits I should have taken. But I'm stupid. What is that even a picture of? It looks like it's one of those serpent enemies. Is that really all that there was here? I guess there was a second area I just didn't go to. Well, just didn't go to isn't quite accurate since I totally just missed it was there to begin with. It's not much of a secret. Yeah, that's it. Yay! I even got all the gold pickups. So that was, in fact, the entirety of the level. Which I guess, to be fair, it is a huge level.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
It is a very big level, but I feel like it is incredibly unnecessary.
Thank you, Slayer.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this thing real quick. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna end the level. I've been in this level for too long. Whatever it is that the spike gun or the chain shot does, I'll find out in the next level. When I hit a shrine there. Maybe I'll even save up enough money to buy 2 or 3 upgrades in one go.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Do I really have to go to specifically this spot? Little odd, not gonna lie. Is that the icon of sin? I actually don't remember what the icon of sin even looks like, so it might be the icon of sin, but I don't remember. That, what? That was it? That's all it took? Bro, you didn't even have to throw the robot. You could have really just done that by yourself by hitting it. Azarak's forces begin to breach the walls of the castle as the central evacuation continues. Really, why did I break into the sewer, though? That's weird.
Gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Alright. Was there a shield I didn't remember? Okay, so it wasn't the Iconocin, it was just your generic tall demon. There's music? Man, I can barely hear the music right now. Blah.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Yes, thank you for joining us, level blockade object. You're doing a good job at blockading the level. Ah, whoops. My bad. No, there's not a whole lot of stuff going on here, so I might as well continue. Oh, hi. Very rude. I wonder if these are the only way you heal in the higher difficulty. Probably not. That seems like it'd be ridiculous. Alright. Hit 10 demons 10 times with a fully charged chain shot. Kill 3 or more fire demons with a single shield throw 5 times. Alright, so I gotta use the chain shot.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Oh, they're done so alone. Commander.
Yeah, so just straight across, and then it looks like... Oh, right, that's where I came in. Straight across, there's a little bit of stuff to do there, and then there's an optional little side path I'll take you there. Okay.
Signed off.
Got him. Gotta say, this gun is pretty hilarious. It's not very good right now, but it is hilarious. Oh, down. Yeah, that would do it. Up. It is a pinky. Okay. It look, because I thought pinkies were bipedal. What the heck is that? I guess that's a wraith soul, maybe? Okay, what was this other challenge I had to do again? It was 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw. Okay. I'm very interested in seeing what this gun's gonna look like when I upgrade it. I guess that door must be closed. Yeah, it's closed. Keep going too hard. I keep killing him too quick. I'm not letting him get the fodder. There's probably gonna be some fodder in this next arena though, so. There we go. I can stop using this gun, even though it is very funny. Nice. did I burst through this? There's nothing in here. Alright. They all just vanished. What's up with that? I guess they were all done because I killed all the enemies, but still, that's kind of like lame. Alright. So the secret key is up there. There's basically it's just like, oh yeah, I know you gotta get the secret key to get in here. So come back in a minute, dummy. Nice. Ow. Why is it so bright? Another? Man, this sniper rifle is too good. This thing really is just way too strong. This thing's unreasonably powerful, almost. Huh. That's curious. Oh. It's not that curious. I guess just go back. Keep. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to just go up here, and then the key's over there, and then I just do a little bit of a roundabout. Oh, that was 4! That was 5, I should say. I missed out on my chance. Nice! Alright, there's the key. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little stupid. Okay, I see. You gotta go around. They really want you to just do a whole lap, huh? of gold over here, and then I just drop down into another pile of gold. And then there was a secret thing to my left, which is now open just randomly. Oh, hi. And the glory kill from that immediately recharged all the ammo I spent getting it, which was only 3 shots, to be fair. Oh, and that can take me back up. Except why would I do that when I got another thing to pick up on down here? Now, in the interest of seeing new sights, let's find out what happens if I go this direction. Probably nothing. I bet there's absolutely nothing of any worth up here. It's just slightly faster. Well, there was a new enemy that just popped out, but that was it. Wow, you're still alive? Wild. Well, that was easy.
The final transports are ready to launch.
That's cool, man. Yeah, no, looks like I'm set. I wouldn't say the game's easy necessarily, but like the way the scaling is going is very wonky and does not feel well balanced. Like at 200, I'm basically losing my health constantly. And at 100, I either lose my health constantly or just like walk through an encounter with no problems. I don't know. This definitely does feel a little bit better than before, though, just because, like I said, I don't feel like I'm playing with wet tissue paper for armor.
Structural damage detected.
Oh yeah, the whole thing's falling apart. I don't know what you want from me. Yep, that's it. Oh, that doesn't have geometry. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's not something you would normally interact with, but it is still slightly disconcerting when I just phase through a wall like that. We good? We good. Man, that's so extra. I appreciate it, though. But it is so extra. Yep, this is the way I want to go. Over here, we get a thingy. And this is just a... I'm really only in here so I can get the secret area check mark, but like... the real treasure is what lies below. So, do you think those scratch marks are there because they had to have some kind of signposting? Or because, like, that's the only reason Doom Guy can actually climb up them, is because they're scratched up like that?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I mean, the only thing left is this one pickup I don't recognize. There's the end of the level. If I had to guess it... Oh, wait, I know what that is. That's a health booster, isn't it? There we go. That was a good back and forth. That was a good back and forth right there. That felt good. Yep, that's what it was.
Demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Slayer, you have to help him.
Do I have to? Just so you know, I'm not doing this because you asked. Alright, what do I go for? Chain shot. Parrying a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next shot! Deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. Chain shot projectiles fire max charge, explode when hitting. Oh my god, that's really good, actually. Oh, there's super shotgun. How did I miss this? Time between super shotgun shots is reduced. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Fires increased number of projectiles per shot. That one took 3, and this one takes one of those. Understood. I know, I'm getting that, because that's really nice. So, super shotgun does no more damage to armor, and then once I get one of these things, it'll be super boosted. I guess now I actually have to start using the chain shot. It's empty!
Tell me where it is. Run.
What?! I was right. I was 2 missions off from turning a corner. I think they didn't understand the assignment. I do not think they understood the assignment. The first-person shooting part of the game... Okay. The first-person shooting part of the game is interesting. It's not really a first-person shooter. It's a combo game. You do a combo, you get in someone's face, you parry, you shoot the gun, but there's no quick swap, so you can't... Well, maybe there's a quick swap if you, like, do a... Fire the gun, then do, like, a shield bash or melee attack into other thing or whatever. But, like... It's not a first-person shooter. It's actually not. It's a first-person brawler where you have guns. That's how it plays. To some degree, that's fine. That's an interesting game to play, but, like, it's not a first-person shooter. Even Eternal, for as much as I don't like that game, is still a first-person shooter. This is no longer a first-person shooter. Now, as for the rest of it, right now, I have turned the corner, and I do not think they understood what they were doing when they were making 2016. This... Maybe it's just me. Maybe the image I had in my head of Doom is different from what the developers had, or what Doom has been this entire time. But to my knowledge, Doom Guy is not exactly a person who vocalizes. Ever. Outside of the meme rip and tear your guts thing in the comic, which then gets referenced in Doom Eternal. Yeah, it's really just feeling like even ignoring the part where he just talked, this does feel like they're not making Doom anymore. They want to branch out. They want to make something else. They want to make something a Doom-like. Or the expanded Doomiverse. It's just like... Maybe I'm the one who's out of touch. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong here. And again, it's not like I dislike the gameplay, but now I have to refocus my... I have to God, what's the word? It's not ludonarrative disco biscuits. It's paradigm. I have to shift my paradigm now. I'm not playing a Doom game. I am playing a first-person brawler with guns set in the Doom universe. That is what is going on now. That is the game I am playing. I am not playing Doom. I am playing a Doom spin-off. Which is a weird thing to think about, really. Well, that's what it is. It's not Doom. It's a Doom spin-off. God, why are those cutscenes? The game actually would be better without the cutscenes. If the game... No. Okay, wait. If the game still had the cutscenes, but the cutscenes had no dialogue and were just heavy metal music playing over the entire thing, it might actually be better. I'm also still annoyed by the lack of first-person cutscenes. That's... At least the cutscenes are limited to the start and end of the level. I'm gonna go up to chapter 10, maybe, and see what I think. Maybe, no, 11. I'll go up to 11. You know, halfway through the game.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
What was that? What was that? What was that in his arm? What was that about?
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Why is there all this ammo? You know what this reminds me of? Oh, right. Parry Revenant. Execute 5 days demons with a shield charge. Collect 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons. Oh, I need to actually collect the ammo.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Oh. How'd I miss that? Pretty easily, I guess. Really? Man. Oh, I see. It's underground. Why is that whole area there? I noticed. That's one. Two. Is that really just the two of them? No, whatever. What was the dude just hanging out
The
here?
gate will open now.
Ow! That was faster than expected. Come on. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Oh, there he is. All right, who's left? That was a little long in the tooth. Let's...
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Huh. Oh. was it? It was going around this way. There we go. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that my chat is... Where's my chat in emote only? I didn't do that. Or at least it should have been turned off when I started the stream. That's odd. Oh, there's a bunch of gold I didn't pick up. Alright. Well, it only took me another second anyway. Okay, so when I get... It's over there, I see it. And that's it. Man, this shotgun feels good to use.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Yep, I see that. No. Are the stone nymphs the ones that have hair? Is that how that works? Alright, so continue onwards, hit the shrine, then hit the arena, and then I start branching out. I thought this was the shrine because it was lit up and had a little sort of triangular shape to it. I should use the pulverizer more. Draw more armor. Explode on death. No. I will save it for now, because maybe...
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Maybe I should drop the amount of damage I do to enemies. Oh, this arena is actually fairly large. There we go. Much better.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
I mean, do they need to, though? What path am I even getting cleared towards here? Alright, so there's a bunch of cleanup to do in this area. Oh, that path. Alright, well, I'm halfway there on my pickups. That's something. Looks like if I go around over to here and then jump across to here. There's a... Can't get down there. It's a block thing. Can get there though, and then we have that. A little bit of jumping once I get past the cannons, and then there's a whole side area over there, which I just did not go into. While I'm here, I might as well do this cannon though, right? Gonna be honest, I'm not sure why they even gave me control of that. Like, if it had been some kind of thing I could use to shoot demons as they were coming in, sure, but... like, just by itself, it was a little unnecessary. Not even a little, it was highly unnecessary. Ah. Does that basically just mean I have to melee or do a melee finisher on 51 enemies? Because that's what it feels like. Alright, and then... it's behind me. It's through there. What do I even do? How? Is that really it? Oh, it's the witch. Hooray. Alright, anything else? It's like a little thing I can climb up to over here, which might have something. How do I get there? It's... over here? That's it. It's a thing up here and that's it. Hey. Onwards. Yep, this area is now 100% cleaned up. I got all the collectibles. There's a little bit of gold left. There's 2 secrets someplace, but they are probably not worth getting, to be perfectly frank. Or they're ahead of me. There's an area.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside. Lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Hey look, another secret. Ooh. Oh, it's a second wrecking ball thing. Grenade. I like how the grenades are just mines. Just straight up, like, water mines. A grenade launcher fires an arc projectile that can deal high direct damage and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Is this side path? Okay.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Ah, I missed one. Can't leave a single gold bar left behind, because I need that money. Otherwise, I won't be able to afford the upgrades, and you just know it's going to be like one off. One more secret someplace. And also a little bit of gold that I left somehow. Well, I hope there's something big coming.
Warning. Agadon Hunter identified.
Oh, there we go. Are you... Cool. Well... That is incredibly disappointing. I'm so close. What do I even get for this? Oh! Okay, well, this one's just 50 gold. I mean, that's not terrible. That one's a ruby. This one's 50 gold. No, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we get out of this nonsense. Is it going to be worth it? Probably not. Lockdown demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total. That's easy. Score 10 direct hits with grenade launcher to score a second. There it is. These are all easy. These are all incredibly easy.
The mine is open.
Are these doing damage to me? It feels like they are.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Right, which is going to take me going all the way around to fight a bunch of enemies in these locations in order to restart it. This is like a siege again. Just big area with, like, go do objectives all over the place. Okay, nice. Oh, hey, secret key right there. Yeah, let's do that after I get this other thing, because it's the other thing's right here. I need a secret key for that. Never mind. Get the secret key first, then do that. Nice. A little messy, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Oh, I was hoping I could snipe it from here. Ooh, one of those. Oh, I need to get this key. Forgot about that. Alright, I guess I'll go that way and do that first. Yeah. Easy peasy. Now let's go back to finding these dogs. Because this is an important upgrade. Not going to be too far from this one. They are going to be slightly out of sight. At least. Maybe behind it? There's this area behind it that I could theoretically get into, right? No? Actually no? Never mind. While I'm here, though, might as well go get the chest. There we go, they'll see equipment. You know, given that it's a big upgrade, I bet the dogs are probably scattered all across the level. Like, if this is just another ruby, then, you know, whatever, but because it's one of these big ones, it's probably all over the place. I'm just kind of moving around aimlessly. This is why you check the map. Oh. How about that? Okay, so go around here and then this. Well, didn't even count as a secret, so I suppose that's fair. Guess go up. Where is it? Where's the guy? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. I just kind of blew through that dude.
Almost finished.
Yeah, I noticed. I can count.
One more switch.
Alright, what else? Bye! Just evaporate that dude. Really? That's like... This is barely hidden. It's like almost not even hidden at all. Oh, this area's cleared out. That's probably the end of the level over there. Ah, dog. I was right. Nice and simple, nothing too crazy there. And then we go this way to get some gold. And loop back around because there was also more gold on the other side, apparently. Right there. Yeah, I can almost guarantee the last one's probably in this mess of an area over here. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. Direct hits with the grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the saw shield. Every second grenade drops. Oh, these are really good. Those are like super good. I might as well buy some basic upgrades here, because I haven't. I'm really tempted to get this, though. That's really funny. So I think I will. I'm maxed out on my weapons anyway. Like, there's only a couple possible weapons that can give me. I've got one melee weapon, and like maybe 2 more weapons that are swaps for the chain, the ball chain gun thing, and the other one. So I'm very close to having a full set of weapons, if I don't already. Like, I got a double for this. Pulverizer doesn't have an alternate. Chain shot, grenade launcher. So those ones I don't have alternates, but you know, the other ones are still there. There was a secret door on the other side of that. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go that way anyway, so not a big deal. I hope that on the way out. Really is not much of a secret area. Given that I had to pull a switch, it seems like I had to be there anyway. But that, Alright, what else we got? Anything? Alright. That's it? Yep, okay. Yeah, once you sort of get into the groove of things, it does feel good to play, but, like, again, important factor, it is not Doom. This ain't Doom. This is not your daddy's Doom. So I don't see the last dog. Where's the last dog? Oh yeah, I did forget to pull the lever, didn't I?
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Okay. Let's still... Oh, hey! Wait, where was that other key location? Was it all the way... Where was that other key location? It was near the chest. It was at the chest, and the chest was over there, near the entrance. So I had to go all the way back. Because there was very definitely a second key thing I had to unlock. So, what's behind it? Ow. You're behind. That's what hit me. I like how the game is trying really hard to prevent me from getting to the thing. Yeah, it's over here. Neat. And now I can get a final upgrade for one of my guns. I have many options, and I don't know which is a good one. Because, like... you know what? I'm going to sit on it, because there's almost certainly going to be another Sentinel thing later on, and I might as well just wait for that one. And if not, next level! Alright, what do you got for me now, game? Oh, nice and fast. Oh, hi. not actually what I meant to do. Like, I literally did not mean to do that. I just kind of was going like, yeah, I'm targeting him. Just flew off towards a wall that was near him. Eh, whatever works, right? Especially since that's where you get the ruby, almost certainly. It's weird how the last level had this stupid... You need to use the melee 100 times in this level to get all the ammo. And this one's just like, oh yeah, just, you know, play the level normally and you'll get it. MBD. Oh. Why does that have a... Why would you... Oh, hi. Do we have? We got some things up there which are not that important. And also, apparently I missed some gold right down here somehow. Oh, that's how. Ah! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Where did I... Problem solved. I now have all the gold in the level, and I'm just missing one more boss, which is coming up. And also, I guess there's a secret someplace that is probably literally right up there. See, now that one makes sense. That one makes sense, because you actually have to make a far jump. The other one's just like, did you fall off this ledge and that's why you need to climb this thing? That's how that works. So if you do a shield charge no, actually it isn't how that works, because I did a bunch of shield charge executes and didn't get that. It only does it if you're in the air. It's a very strange way of doing it. And it's not like it's faster or slower to do that. It's, you gotta... Like, if it was at least better, yeah, might as well, right? But, like, if the thing was, like... There's no reason not to do the shield thing with all of them, because the glory kills are all kind of lame if it's just a punch. It's such a weird design decision. It's so strange. Okay, spread is reduced, or rate of fire. Increased amount. I'd go with this one, because, like, then it's just, you hit more with it. Let's hold on to this upgrade for a minute. How did you guys get here before me, anyway?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unve anne veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Parrying Hell Search projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fisher. Ground Fisher creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Select your active shield rune on this tab as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes you have acquired. Upgrades your shield runes at the Sentinel Shrine, as expected. So okay, so it's just a separate set of upgrades in the linear fashion. Got it. Ground Fisher. Summon a ground splitting fisher that travels in front of you, damaging and faulting demons in its path. Distance it travels is increased. Demons hit by the fisher are scorched and drop armor. Thank fuck. Size and damage is increased. Aight. else we got? Who else is around? Who wants some? How much longer is it going to take for this dude to die? There we go. It's about time. There we go. That took way too long to do. Oh. Each one of the upgrades only upgrades a specific type of ammo? It's not what I was expecting. Oh. I'm just in hell now. Just straight up in hell. Okay. Halfway into the game. Wow. Just dumps him in.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world. is found. Now give to me what is owed.
And kill her.
Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Okay, real quick, I'm just going to do something here just to make sure this is working right. Where is it? Go. Oh, it's disabled. Okay. How did I get here? Where? What? How, what? How?
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh, hi. How did this wind up here? Hey, rocket launcher! So what's this an alternate of? Probably the grenade launcher. Rocket launchers fire slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy contact. Damage or contact. Use at close range can be risky. Second class of the launcher. Switch between the guns and the class. Yes. Ha! Just gives me a bunch of rockets because it knows you're going to use them all. Yeah, whatever works, right? Is that really it? I guess there was a secret there. It's kind of minimal of a secret as a... Oh my god, this area is so big. Why are these levels so large, man?
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlands working again.
Updating markers.
Okie dokie. Where do we go? Back this way. That's where our first little pickup is, behind that door. Looks like you go this way to get to it. Oh, actually, what am I doing? 100! I'm surprised there's nothing I can do here. How to get into that? There's most likely a thing over here. Ah! A gimmick. Secrets on secrets. Alright, and then there's a little... Right on the other side of that is another chest. There we go. Before I do that, though, I want to kill some of these dudes. Alright, where's the leader? Man, that is all.
Identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Oh. I actually didn't realize I was here. really need that cutscene, honestly.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
I don't know, just like the constant need to go to a third-person cutscene is really kind of a pet peeve for me with these games. Because I don't even remember a single third-person cut in Doom 2016. Like, I'm pretty sure the whole game was seamlessly in first person. But then, like, even ignoring, like, little bits like that where it just kind of takes you out for a second to show you something you wouldn't really be able to see normally, you still have all those times where the game is just showing you a regular cutscene. Just straight up cutscene. You gotta watch them talk and walk for a minute. Yeah, go left. Oh, this is a new area. I actually didn't realize. What? What was that? Oh. I figured it was one of you. Secret key. Where could it be? Probably over there. Get back here. Alright, there's another second secret key thing. Where is the... I'm really just kind of like roaming around doing whatever at the moment. I really should be doing a more thorough sweep, but... just kind of doing what speaks to me, you know, man? I didn't even realize this was here. Oh. They're still alive. Huh. The Cyber Demon. So where is it? there it is. It's right in there. Which means probably... What did that do? Okay, so there's a thing up above me still. And one of these will be an entrance into that area. Just drop down. And voila, I have a secret key. Magnifique. Yeah, I really don't know if I'm good at the game. The game's easy, or like, just there's weird scaling. I get the feeling it's weird scaling. I'm getting the distinct feeling this game is not as polished as it could be. That's just a gut feeling, though. I don't have anything to back that up. Huh. I just tried jumping and it didn't trigger the thing. So maybe it's not that? Okay, where's the... Don't worry. Don't mind that, I guess. Try that again. Okay, so if I can do this, then what exactly? It's not much of a secret either. It's like it's right there. Okay, where is he? Can I... Okay, where is the dude who's doing this? I bet he's the boss. I bet he's the one who's got the... Okay, where is he? Oh, hey, that's cool. That's a cool kill. Bit of a shame that's basically the only one like that I've seen, because you don't get those kills normally, which sucks.
All Hellcats destroyed.
Oh, there's only 2 of them. Gooey.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Adlin online.
Alright, well that's that area basically taken care of, so I can ignore that forever. That is probably where, yeah, that is absolutely where I need to go. But I gotta backtrack first. Oh, there's a combat arena over there too. Now this one's not far out of my way, so I can at least do this. There. How do I get over to there? Is it? Oh, this I should turn around 180. Just right here? Yeah. Really? Huh. Maybe it'll open later. How did I miss that twice? Ah, it's up here, that's why. Aftershock, bigger thing, and then this one costs 300, which, you know what, that's fair. Aha, Wraith. Stop. Rude. Why does it default to this as the swamp? Why can't I get into this? It's just like the other... Maybe this is why?
Energy level stable at 92%.
Okay. I get it. I mean, I figured that was what was going to happen, but... Can never be too sure. And now I can pick it up for some reason? It's a little weird. What's the reason for that timing? Okay, where to next? So I was down there for that secret. This area is cleared. This area is cleared. That area's got something. For some reason. Did I not go there already? Huh. Okay, that ends the... Oh, I see. I had to go through that to get... Okay. Well, that ends the level. So let's go take care of some optional stuff. Is that it? Nope. Alright, that happens. I'm kind of nonplussed about the whole situation, honestly. I just took a left then. So this little combat encounter, I suppose, is going to be what's locking me from getting the gem in this area. So I gotta go through the door before I can get that. Wait, there's a second? Come on. Well, not actually what I want to do. You know, whatever works, but... A little hairy at the end there, but worked out. Those really do feel like better Marauders, though. Like, what if we made the Marauder, but not awful? An actual fight instead of terrible. Still basically the same amount of, like, sitting and waiting for red light, green light, but, you know, it's a little bit better. Yeesh. That was stupid. What a mess. Okay, another ruby over that way. Oh yeah, and there. Oh, does it just turn off all the things afterwards? Hey, I'm good with that. Is there anything else? Just one extra boss. So the one extra boss is over there, which is a ways off. I think I've gotten basically everything else, though. The only thing left is the... Actually, because that's going to give me 50, right? So that's actually everything. Alright, so I need to go... It's going to be a ways. So I hook her right at the sword. I'm very curious what the last melee weapon is. Is it just going to be the sword? The super special sword of specialness? Or is it going to be the chainsaw? Because the chainsaw would be really funny and is shockingly lacking. Oh, yeah. Another one of these? Okay, I was misinterpreting how that thing worked. Okay. So it is just 2 upgrades per weapon type. Got it. Unfortunately, I did still miss out on the thing. Which is not the biggest loss. What does it even give me? 50 gold? Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it is not terrible. 50 gold is a good chunk of change. But it's still something I can live with. It'd be really nice if you could do a chapter select, though. Yeah, there we go. All of them. Chapter complete! I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna complete this one and then stop. Because it is also quite late. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is probably a robot level. Yeah, begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in Helm. So, yeah, it's a robot level.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
See, now this... That's what I want to see when I see a cutscene. I want to see first person. before I forget. What's the thing? Damage 2 more times with a single stomp. Well, I gotta find 2 or more Titans. I don't know how I got the thing, but I'll take it. Oh, that's new.
Hazrick's fortress is ahead.
I gathered, yes. Ooh, I see a weapon drop. Looks like a rocket launcher to me. Why do I need to even supercharge this? I guess it does do that. Like, I still have to take 2 shots for most of these enemies, so it doesn't actually change anything. Like, the dodge and supercharge makes it sound cool, but it actually doesn't do anything different. Each of those enemies I still have to hit multiple times to do that thing.
Have confirmed that Hazrick's signal is still inside.
Alright, so there's 1 collectible, there's... Oh, hell, hey. That's a good one, you're not gonna check that one. I bet it's the suit. Yep. You didn't do the thing! Come on! I'm gonna save up the money. I'm gonna go with this. Like, Super Shotgun getting souped up is just too good. Mastery Challenge. Hit demons with every pellet from Super Shotgun shots. Interesting. Alright, let's try it. new rune? New rune. Shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. You can now switch your active rune in the dossier. Additional ethereal daggers increase dagger damage. Even more daggers. Maximum daggers. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not impressed. Where are we going? Oh, it actually started with that. Alright, who's next? Who's left? Did I just go through everybody? I guess so. A little side area, but that was it. Okay, well, it's pretty linear level, so I'm down with this, and makes it easy to spot things, too. Somehow, I'll miss things, though. Don't worry. Alright, well, that makes things nice and easy. Anyone else? No? Okay.
Who's next?
Not gonna lie, I'm slightly concerned that the thing says there's a secret and 80 gold? Oh, I already got the secret, right. But it says it's probably just like a chest in some random bars, like, in here. That's all there could be, really. Yeah, in fact, there's the chest right now. Imagine if he actually gets powered up by the amount of money you have because he's the Prince of Greed or something. Ah, Slayer, I've seen you fallen into my trap. The more money that you have to power yourself up, the more powerful I become. It's a never-ending game of cat and mouse, which you will lose, guaranteed, because I am the victor. Because I am evil, and good is dumb.
Our time will come.
Okay. That was weirdly easy.
Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
That was weirdly easy. I don't know. Like, when you get into the groove, it does feel good. It's just like... It's weird. What did I miss? What did I miss? What? How did I get 98%? Oh, right. That's a thing. Okay. Well, I'm halfway through the game now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I've been unsold on this game. Yeah, I had to say, this really does feel like Dark Souls into Dark Souls 2 into Dark Souls 3. Like, it actually seems like it's following the same trajectory. Dark Souls 1, everyone loves it, everyone has different things they like about it, but everyone says, like, yeah, it's super fun, yeah, we're super into this. Then you get Doom Eternal, Dark Souls 2. The developers focus on the parts of the game that were sort of memed up and everyone knows through osmosis, but misses the point really thoroughly on the parts that made the original game really great, in my opinion. So, as an example, in Dark Souls 1, one of the things that made the game really great was this tight, interconnected world where everything loops back into itself and you have all these weird little shortcuts and, like, the zones sort of make sense and are stacked on top of each other. Dark Souls 2, linear lines. You're just linear paths. Dark Souls 1, you have like the hidden lore that you can sort of just barely glimpse through the veil. Dark Souls 2, you have hidden lore that you can just barely glimpse through the veil, which is intentionally obtuse because the developers wanted to make things hard to figure out instead of like just being there and mystified. Dark Souls 1, it's a tough but fair game because it's designed around the world that being incredibly inhospitable and killing you all over the place and doing all that stuff. Dark Souls 2. You're gonna die! You're gonna die over and over again! You remember how much you like dying in Dark Souls 1? Were you gonna die again, dude? Dark Souls 2! Yeah, it's what the game's about. You're gonna die! If you think I'm over-exaggerating, that was literally the opening cutscene of the game. The Firekeepers are talking about how you're going to die over and over. And Dark Souls 3 is sort of a return to form. but sort of divisive in that it's maybe not quite what people who wanted from the first game, or as a sequel to the first game, or maybe it was a little bit too much of its own thing. I don't understand why people don't like Dark Souls 3. Honestly, I like it. I think it's good. But this, I feel like, is following the same trajectory. 2016, yeah, 2016. It's a nice, tight game. The story in it is minimal. It is enough to get you interested and going. There are bits and pieces of lore happening in the background, but you do not care. You do not have to care. There's the demon. You were pointed at it, and you are killing it. And in the background, there's lore and stuff going on. If you want to dig into that, you can. But it's all background, and you are embodying Doomguy as this killer of demons who cares not for the story. The opening part where he smashes the computer monitor so he doesn't have to listen to Sam Hayden talk, that is like the apex of that game, I think. Just, here's your story, get out of my way, I want to kill demons. Sets the tone perfectly. Doom Eternal. First mission, first level, starts off mid hell on earth, and then he walks up into a room with a bunch of priests and a big floating god hologram, and acknowledges the god hologram and kneels, and lore is dumped at him as the cutscene plays out in third person. So you can see your Bethesda.net account skin. And that sets the tone for that game, where it's all about the lore and the deep lore and the glazing of Doomguy. And then this game is following in that vein. The gameplay is closer to... Oh, and then also the gameplay in Doom 2016 is run at the monster. And the gameplay in Doom Eternal is run away from the monster. This one is run at the monster again. Good. Gameplay has returned to form. Story has not. Story is even more lore and glazing of Doomguy. God, why did he talk? Yeah, it feels like they were trying to cut in between Eternal and 2016 and make it better for everybody who wanted that. And on the gameplay front, I feel like they did a really good job. And when you get into the flow of things, you just plow through enemies, which is a great feeling, but maybe it's too easy on that. Like, if I reduced my own damage, maybe it would be more reasonable, but if I get really into it, I just disintegrate the entire field. It does. And then again, like I said, it's not a first-person shooter anymore. It is a first-person brawler. It's just... And then, of course, the story is just there to be as obnoxious as possible, really. I will acknowledge that it's not as bad as it could be, because at least the cutscenes are bookending the missions, but oh, and then also the levels I feel like are too big. That's just an issue. Like, as much as I don't like how Doom Eternal plays, at least the levels were nice and straightforward and concise, because you're going through monster demons. There's a little bit of exploration off to the sides, but it's not big, vast open areas that you're trundling through. It's nice, tightly designed zones. It's not a big field. And then 2016 was a lot more corridors and stuff, but at least they had a little bit of exploration within that when you're doing the secret hunting and all that. And it was too tight, perhaps, because I know a lot of people complained it was just monster hallways, but it got the point done. It got the point across, right? This is just too big. It is just too big. Yeah, I really just think it's Dark Souls 3. That's just what it feels like. It just feels like it's Dark Souls 3. Anyway, that's half the game. I really don't know about this game at all. I don't dislike it, but I don't know if I'll come back to stream it again. This may be a thing I just kind of plug away at one mission at a time. I'll see how I feel about it. Next time I decide to play it, if I decide to stream it, then I'll stream it. If I decide not to stream it, I just won't. And then that'll set the tone for the rest of it. So don't expect it, but who knows. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And see you next time, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do next time or when, but it'll be something, I guess. Bye.